세어가 진행하겠습니다.
우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 분담하게 하다니. 좀 이득이 많을 거야. 진정해.
화격검.
마무리!
미안해 주시.
상처
수고했을까? 미안해 주시.
That's fucked up.
조여목구를 달궈볼까? 그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹으라. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
That's funny.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
You just go all in.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄격발.
그걸 뭐 필해? 그걸 뭐 필해?
벌써 만나러 가는 것 끝내. 정소하리. 총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군. 받아볼 텐가.
어찌
못하고 다소
오용이야. 한수
That's fucked up. Well, what happened when you don't pay attention to the fucking... to the thing. That's the thing I gotta unlock.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
이건 죽어갈 시간을 후원하는 일이다. 시간이 넘치잖아. 일어나라. 500시간. 아니, 2000시간을 잘라내야겠어.
순식간에 끝내자.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
처음으로 숨통을 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요. 보냈고 그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
이번에야말로
No, you got kind
이
fucking...
싸움을 끝내주겠어. 받아볼 텐가.
어차피 죽어갔어.
실패하겠군.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지. 이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
전수하리. 더러지 같은 놈들.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
How did you lose that one?
더러지 같은 놈들.
화격금.
젠장. 최대한 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 분담하게 하다니. 손 이득이 많을 거다. 진정해.
받아볼 텐가. 걱정 말겠지. 전탄 격발.
Nice.
끝내. 전수하리. 아프잖아.
받아볼 텐가.
마무리. 조여먹구를 달궈볼까? 야! 마무리!
그걸 뭐 필해?
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
다소.
Oh my god, fucking. The speed. Oh my god, my frames. What will happen when you haven't used the internet or what?
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
이건 수고할 시간을 후원하는 일이다. 시간이 남잖아. 일내라. 500시간. 아니, 2000시간 잘라내야겠어. 나 똑바로 해.
받아볼 텐가.
What is with these rolls? What the fuck?
전소하리.
야! 마무리!
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
버러지 같은 놈들.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
어차피 죽었어. 그걸 뭐 피해? 그걸 뭐 피해? 젠장, 최대한 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 분담하게 하다니. 손해보다 이득이 많을 거다. 진정해.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
선물이라고 할 건 없고, 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
What the fuck?
받아볼 텐가.
어차피 죽었어.
이래서 끝까지 함께 싸울 것.
괜찮아. 상처는
Not everybody loves their role.
그걸 뭐 피해?
화격검.
전탄격발.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 화격검.
전격발.
벌써 만나러 가는 건 맞다.
My God.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
전탄격발. 받아볼 텐가.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
화격검. 하울시계.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
남길 말은 없겠지. 끝내 전소하리. 하울시계.
총알값 아까울려면 하는군.
이번에야말로
조여
이 싸움을
목구를
끝내주겠어.
달궈볼까?
전력으로 상대하라. 전탄격발.
불타버렸나.
Okay, recuperar the SP.
망설임
타오르시게.
나갈 수 없어.
끝내. 타오르시게.
They can win again.
먹고 살려고 어지간한 건 다 해봤거든.
개체 유형 확인.
이번에야말로 이
저여
싸움을
목구를
끝내주겠어.
달궈볼까?
I have no coin power.
전수하리.
전탄격발.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
화격검.
Okay.
더러지 같은 놈들.
화격검.
여전히 그럼에도 멈추지 않아. 이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
And where's Sophie?
저여 목구를 달궈볼까?
타오르시게. 화격검.
마무리!
끝내. 전수 흐드러지게.
like that. Okay, at least I finished here.
해결됐잖아.
Let's see. Revive you. Cheers. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Baba Bowie.
Baba boy. Hello.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Why is it showing the alert visual? Why is it big?
10
Maybe
years in
is
the
the
joint
question.
made you a fucking pussy.
Guess you decided. Hello, hello. That's it. I don't think I'm winning this, but let's see. We need you and you probably.
제가 앞에 서죠.
이건 수억의 시간을 구원하는 일이다. 시간이 넘치잖아. 일어나라. 500시간. 아니, 2000시간은 잘라내야 했어. 나 똑바로 해.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
끝내. 전수하리.
마무리!
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
He should die.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 전 지금이군요.
어차피 죽었어.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Mm.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지. 망설임 나아갈 수 없어.
끝내. 전수하리.
그걸 뭐 필해? 젠장, 최대한 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 부당하게 하다니. 손, 이득이 많을 거다.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Nice roll, brother.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
그걸 뭐 필해?
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
Can I win the speed? And flash out. I think we need to flash to this. That guy is dead.
순식간에 끝내죠.
이 결투!
What's that?
잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Nice rolls.
그걸 뭐 필해? 아프잖아.
대체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Alright, fucking now.
걱정만 해치게 될 뻔인데.
전탄 격발.
형태 분배 확인.
Okay, he should be dead. In here.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
거러지 같은 놈들.
Well, what happened when you don't pay attention to the fucking MD on hard? Anyways.
내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Definitely not enough, pretty sure. Let's try. It is enough. What the fuck? Well, that was enough.
끝내 가을 버텨낼 곳 없다더니 어찌된 일인지 홍어는 변한 게 하나도 없네요. 길은 예전 같지 않으려나?
Uh, so now we can do this shit.
잔치상에는 뚝배기로 안 비치더니 제목 한번 첩으로 마냥 위에 모이셨군요.
I skip spoilers. Have no egg or the fish. Okay, so it's if these 6 people want what? So I'm missing like I'm not missing. What is that shit? It's in here. Oh. Oh, it doesn't show that you have a new one? Can do this shit now then. Ugh. Way up beaches. Okay. Surely I cannot die with a uptight 3 team. Yeah, Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday were? Oh yeah, we got cake. No idea, I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Damn, didn't Don Quixote already get her pawns on them? You miss it like me doing an MDN shit. Rhodia rubbed her tired eye, muttered something about how we should have party in her room instead and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents on the LCE. The scenes all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year seems to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic bow, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eye, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, after all the hell we went to with the backdoor and whatnot for the all-season Christmas celebration, I remember that. You remember that? I think you remember that. Ahem. Yet I must insist, for to us would an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me, really, Well, this truth and mine action had brought thee quite the distress, more than once. Unintentionally, I might add, thus I ask thee, wouldn't do not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It's sure it's an occasion for a celebration. You gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcome in the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year face. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from your warm and mine own heart. For sure, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books, fireworks most brilliant, and no delicacies too. Charon, where's our next stop? Maybe we'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least, only dumb stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius' mother with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote ideas a grand banquet that presently fizzled into nothingness, but Rhodia brought all the cakes and cookies she stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed out together, watched the New Year's tree sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. No fucking... So no party. We are not allowed to see happiness in this shitty ass story. When everyone woke up rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The seniors began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing is the nest, then where the hell is the backstreet? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and the sun. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest, that huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hongyuan, the vast garden here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure and the district without. Oh, so they squeeze the entire population of this district in there, so they just not get any radiant sun all year round? Oh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Ah, pretty! Avail me aside as well. As the seniors began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus. Steered away from their late night rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honlu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honlu, but the stories about his past home life we have heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Woohoo! It's not such a bad place when you actually try living here for a while. Try. But his lips ever so slightly curled upwards into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Honlu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these talks. Oh my god, he loves chatting the fuck up. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honlu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the man, I will give him my all. Besides, wow, this thing is well bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the seniors to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the seniors who were fastened up against the glass window to get a good view. Giant structure and the bossy. The duel. Okay, the question is, okay, the issue with running this team is that I cannot get the event currency. I think I got everything I wanted. So who cares? You are not in here. You should.
여기서 저만큼 누는
You.
이 명을 받
어디서?
It was the.
있네요.
Just in case.
그러든가. 뜀박질 시간.
Once we left the bus, Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We had to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the hallway that leads straight into the nest? Imagine trying to complain on the city. Many causes there might be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign or approach to the site would have been a sensibly added. Were it not for young Sharon's more valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. Would have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's not surprising that the senior had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Sharon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Thank you for explaining me why I already picked up by their conversation. Good thing there was another road out of the hallway that leads into the city, right? I bet Sharon will try to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. I see lights. We were greeted by a dark strip upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the district of H-Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other backstreet inside, huh? Yep, it's a familiar sight, gotta say, it's getting real old. I asked thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the backstreet of District A. The backstreet of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'll visit in the past. People hurrying through the street as though they were... give me a second. They were chasing by something. People scrawled and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, seen out to come on every corner of the city. Yep. There was one thing about this place that stood from the other districts, however. They are kinda reminding me of the former G-Corps soldiers back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growth of their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from the skin as well. Not at all, manager, but look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of this distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. Yo, I know those. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variation of H-Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus. She's likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct, H-Corp or the Hong Yuan Bioengineering Group mainly manufactures boluses that contains essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the Key Corps. The focus of Key Corps technology is the reversal or recovery of one's condition. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It's not rare sight to find unique technique and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreet of this today during the manufacture process. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, they're focused on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the word transformation or evolution as more illustrative descriptor of their methods of treatment. So that's what counts as treated. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching immediately at their mutilated parts. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Marcel, but from Honlu. The regulars? Yes, I heard of them as a child. People who had grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search for their mystical treatment. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stuck in change them in strange ways. It's highly likely that interoperation conflict or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for their life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yeah, life insurance. There is a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The heads do not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It's likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection, degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside of this technology is that, unlike the manager's skull winding, the subject cannot be brought back into brain if the brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Can someone remind me why the head doesn't go for Dante? I think they mentioned it, but I don't remember. Losses, so maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of this treatment. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the basket could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its service could reduce them to such pitiful state? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You will soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger voice grew through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Gia family, huh? I can tell just by look at your pretty face. Your friends, Honlo? Oh no, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the Bastrix, so no, I never met them before. Of course you haven't, too busy living large playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters, we are just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family inheritance evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there has clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We are not to a great start here. Oh man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office core values to jump them like we are some common thugs. I, Shan San, dear son of the Triax office, challenge ye value of the Yia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel? Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh my. I saw the little letters. and I already knew. I have heard tales that duels of the Honorable Fixer of the Sing Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name, instead of casting the gauntlets, and the pamphlet that John Ishmael had presented before merely presented the truth that the 3X office is indeed an office of the East, they are indeed of the lesser quality. Is this true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel we hold? So it's just a fancy way of saying one we want me, let's go in it. Bro. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Fab? Agreed, this individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that might possess difficulties for Honolulu. I select the whole team. So it's not a dude. My team is going to be okay. I will be back in a minute, Dante. Are you sure it's okay? I don't think you are going to lose against it, but you know, just in case. No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boys dabble in some duels, has it? Salud. Think you misunderstood. I mean to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might be slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I Honlu of Libus Company. No. I Bauyo the Ia family accept this duel. Honlu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing while he used her. For a moment, Honlu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first two moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped towards Honlu, then after about a minute, he dead. How is this happening? Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swinging with boiling hot passion, Honlu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's stride like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Honlu redirected to the side with ease, the fist only glashing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the fiery light movement of his hand and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Okay, I get it. Until, after one blink and you will miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated. What? Young Honlu, that's to be concealing Tai Fu stand in our presence. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, was as though to were dwelling someone whose skill might only measure against a child. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, as we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of spectre weapons and power. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes, only one of my BU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes us expert, right? Woohoo! Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he's only kicking you're behind this duel. Let us through, why don't you? Preferably not do the thing I think you are about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employees are not going to let these failures slide if we just leave. Hey, don't you sit there, move your asses and jump in. Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming expert at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gun rushed towards us. Classic. Duck smoke. I'm going for water. In the meantime, they attack like crazy.
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이안
지워버리죠.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
틈을 끊어. 거스르기.
Hello. Yeah, this is the first fight
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
of intervalo.
불끈에 지워냈던
This is the Nocturnal or whatever.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여.
Yeah, voice acting from me.
자, 이쪽에 잘 생각해보라고. 목을 떨궈주마. 그건 예상 못했나봐.
시간 끌 것 없이
목을 떨궈주마.
Hopefully,
모조리 지워버리죠.
an uptight 3 team is enough
이제 깨우치시게.
for the interval. I can get uptight 4 for next turn. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It never easy, is it? Yeah, at least we got a nice warm up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seemed more serious than our usual street brawl. Ishmael's right, they weren't your everyday thugs who picks fights with random people for no good reason. They were contacted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for Suddenly. Then maybe this is what Shishun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as scared. Whoever behind this must have a bone to pick with Honolulu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point, think on it a little more. Seems like they are assuming that Honolulu brought something here in order to participate in a family yearish evaluation. Then there is no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They are going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. By the way, I saw the preview of the new intervalo and the new IDs. Is Sinclair? I heard a tremor. Is that rupture tremor or is it just rupture? What the fuck is that? Going for the... Yeah, I saw the horse. It looks very stupid. Going for the classic of brown nosing today. Autis. Since when was it brown nosing? To compliment a job well done. Do you know what the fuck is brown nosing? Curry favor with someone by acting in an obsequious way. See. Why is Cal Brown nose? What the fuck does oh, I see. That's like... Is that how you said? In English, that's... Let me see. Two Sinclair Burn seems kind of weird. I'm going to... Where is Headcliff Burn? So in Spanish we say well, you also have the saying in English, the bootlicker. So I don't know why Brown knows it. This inane conversation is more riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we were. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? Oh my god, it's the girl. It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some bastard location away from a rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. I already forgot your name. Southern. Well, I know your face. Been a while, everybody. Everyone. You put your nose into someone else behind. Which? Hi, I'm here too. Yeah, it's Pilot, the other guy, Canto Phi guy, Lucy guy. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. The Canto Phi fella.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Look at that experience.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
So she her, even she her. You failed me a little bit. You two failed me. What happened to you? Oh my god, only 20. I mean, it's like nothing. So I guess the bonus doesn't matter. It will be like, I have 60%, so it will be like 20 something, 27. No, 27, 30. Saude and a pilot, right? You are, what's wrong? It's like you are looking at a ghost. I mean, you were killed and then you were revived because the fans were angry. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did, I sure did, Maya. Oh yeah, he did. Time to the flashback. Yeah, I'm sure it was because I put them first, so they had 2 skills. The seniors recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to glow with a relieved smile. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sada, we're so glad to see you are okay. TikTok to you too. Good to see your years are turning just fine. Sada smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example, is the same outfit, if I recall correct. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah, haha. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey, I'm merely congratulating her for her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishment. I don't see what your problem is here. We all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, that is very profound. After that, one meaning is dead to a promotion attained without spilling some blood. You are a real piece of shit. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping a hush hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Hush hush would be nice. I've been overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we are being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even kick or regenerative ampules could be revive me if it wasn't. Then did Ify also? Apparently they went right for Ify's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. Kickers and Pules, life insurance, neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. Yeah, you said that. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell in on the depressing stuff. But that's just PM writing. We are here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Oh yes, ma'am. Well, Liz here, listen. I guess like listen here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has tied to the Gia family, so I brought them over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stone silence at the least informative, less helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. I prefer it this way. Ismael was the first to cast her search. She looked up at South. South, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of the education, the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we all have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot, buddy, just stop. You are digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned into one pilot, but it was slightly too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sal's brow. Prior to commencing this highly priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connection to Eshkor. Did you got Jiashioshun, whatever? So we, as the preliminary observation, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? Oh, okay, no. No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you, and our collaborator, is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. And it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflict interest. He's going to attack us out of conflict interest. Yes, according to pilot reports, he still regards the Gia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessing they have given me? An unfamiliar voice bothered into the conversation as though to continue Sal's explanation. What the fuck? You are either dead or you are evil. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of your master by you. Please call me Qin Tao, Queen Tao, Gin Tao, Chin Tao. Cheap viewers on streambow.com, remove the space. Yo! Ciao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Ban Quan gesture, bringing fists and paws together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Aha! Nice greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-made purpose. For sure, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Indeed, much did I worry about the qualities of people your master has rodden himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity! He is a Don Quixote to open a heart they have waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbal with both leaking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true, he kinda like, how should I put this, a bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a tickling clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey might be, yet I shall find myself truly entertained in its entirety. Haha. That faded more of Otis, I do agree. Maybe it's the sudden sprinkle of disrespect that remind you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You there? Ahem. Was all that butt licking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear disdain and stood towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I will leave the guidance to this backstage to him. Well, looks like this is where... Saulo fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the race guys in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would love to be here. Manager. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager shouted, "Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can you spare a little more time with us?" The guy bot's actually doing something. That guy. Gregor, you would be dead if it wasn't for Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gate will be helping us to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Broom broom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were dog shit, now we are dog shit. I'm just messing with you. I'm sure we will have another chance to work together again. But we don't get much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well, then I see you around. Next time, I showed you all. I showed you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, the last time we met really was so damn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, no words. Sal and Pilot gave us line up before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible of the quality of our stay. He do be looking weird. I do agree with the sentiment. Oh, this is a 12 one.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
I will need either Rodian. Does the new Kanto start directly with 7 units? I will need another one for this team because I only have 6. Proper 6. Okay, so either one of the new ones, the Horsey or Rodian. So I should. I don't think I'm going to have it for next week because I have 0 boxes. This resentment ought to be washed away, for when the far one comes, bedweeks the burned door shall start fall straight. Are you sure we are going the right way? I don't like the sound of this weird song. The Mind State are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. Oh, it's going to be one of like the Otis one. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. But there will be one. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess it wasn't what we needed this month. As for the song, it's a song that became rather popular and devastated in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It's a song that spreads through word of mouth. It sings on how the decimated Kong family, and this is not a place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you heard it too, Honlu? It's a posh gift from a posh family. I doubt he ever set his precious feet in the Bastard, so it's no wonder he never heard anything like it. I have been to the Bastard before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, your master. Much like how the jade of the greatest world is to be cherished, prized, and hidden the deep in the devil one's coffers where none shall reach. I am like him, to a lesser degree, particularly as of late. Late? That's like your only personality trait. So that guy used to work for the Ya family, huh? You know him, Honlu? Your master stared something on my face. Honlu stopped himself as though flashing his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, hopeless might be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honlu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Queen Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He's a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution will be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. House Associates approached me as Honlu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. While looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With the growing mistrust in mind, and only made my distance from the guy before asking for the burning question. So what was about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out. The consequences of his action are wuthering hand. Finally, they are addressing it after like 1 canto and a half. Oh, his action were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He's simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident, the man. I feel like such a long time ago now. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the reminder. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they are dragging him away for? Isn't also the contract that if Dante is going to die, he should intervene when they going to literally die if he didn't intervene? I feel like that works. Is there a problem, Honor guest? It's nothing at all. No problem, alright, Ryoshu? What? Shut up, idiot. Marcel, can you carry help for a bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Oakley, punched in the gut by the heel of Ryoshu's roar, fell forward right into Marcel's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia, you know the kind of person I hate the most, the kind of dull people who can read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I know enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to push my lights out, but Rodion and Ryo should judge correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Remind me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. This guy doesn't learn. You successfully preserve the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. Hey, I did good, didn't I? Only character development she's getting. I just not found how they are treating Hector like this now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. Stop and look around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointer for later. We're going to have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate your current location. Exactly, where are you sneaking off to, Mr. Quintao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I had to most faith in the strength of your master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity. So Ita was already standing so far away from the front line that he was practically hiding behind me. Wow, is anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the girl child seems unnecessary. We are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They are coming. Marcel, wake up Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. He be done. Oh my god, I put the scene here.
헤어내리.
토끼를 본다.
숨통 끊기.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
Why did Ryoshi attack at first?
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원해. 틈을 끊어.
Ow.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I guess same speed.
시비수에게 명한다.
You will. The clash happen.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
시도는 좋았어요.
What does this give again? Is with the retreat thingy.
숨통 끊기. 시도는 좋았어요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아직 죽어. 가치 없고 죽어라.
Cool team. Hostile in the immediate vicinity had been eliminated. Our collaborators who'd been hiding far from the battle quickly ramped up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, honor guest martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble samurai could not hold back his tears at this warrior's side. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself, what an unexpected surprise. But then the children of the Yan family undergo all kind of strict training regimen from childhood. It was simply my assumption that your master had ceased his training when he departed the family. You are lying. Anyway, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appeared that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it might be that the ilk who lurk in this part of the bastard recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are 9. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy of family hierarchy, whatever. Didn't Shishun say something about hers back then? They had assumed wrong, and I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now, I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarchy than I am. That's indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, of course. It is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluation. So it is of great relief to know that your master is not putting himself in necessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Woo! Know that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Hey, why are you laughing, Rosh? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourself any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time doing that. The lay of this place will constitute a perfect place to settle an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant. for home use is not like most places. Fine for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, or restored, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? I'll ask. No, I mean, how could I not be caught out guard after? After almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I play with them to read the damn pamphlet, like hell did no one think to. I will find my own intel if you are just going to ramble on and on with your grievance. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at his text as though she didn't want to miss even the small detail of information in there. Suspicious clear on her twinning brow.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
She hit.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
So far a slow intervalo. Mucho texto on every what is it? We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting a horse upon horde of enemies. Oi! What happened to save an easy passage? Playing this shit. It appears that the young Master Ryan continent was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young Master Radiant at least tried to give a little variation to your excuses. I can also easily say that he's being untruthful given the disjointed elegance of the enemies attacking. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear alliance to attack a member of the Ia family, looks like everyone in the backstage has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I could even catch a glimpse of their faces. They all be on their hands and knees wherever we walk past. Ah, what a wonderful choice. Hopefully you can hear me. I stood up. Oh, show that wonderful channel of yours, you bloody loon. How much longer would we get there? My cousin is near, count your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now that he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbered to all the violence that fast, or numbered? Speaking of which, what's a cousin? It's a term commonly used to refer to taverns, scenes, or equivalent places on lodging in this region. Lodging, like a hotel? Woohoo, it's got to be pretty fancy then, huh? Don't they serve like complimentary snack and drinks like the warplane? Not sure about that, but it seems like guests and also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And phew, hopefully we won't be attacked like this. Residential no aggression taboo. Any mutual act of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Honyuan, a taboo. A taboo we might resist within them. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing out. But I guess I will ask her about it later. What about now? Kind of family here, family health section contest. Why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? because it will be too late. Late how? Every in here candidate must be brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than they are. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folk in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Woohoo! Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most interesting conversation. However, we might be invited even further trouble by dialing here. With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. And we all know what that means. Hello. My keyboard is not responding. I cannot do P enter.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That's fucked up.
이 앞에 숨쉬자. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
I disconnected to see if it will work.
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
이제 깨우치시게.
Yeah, it's not working right now.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
무상한 목숨. 불끄득 지원할 뿐.
고작 이 정도 탕후에 허덕이다.
틈을 끊어.
I mean, I don't mind pressing the button.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
불가 위야.
I just found weird that it wasn't working.
아직 가치 없고 죽음. 숨통 끊기.
무용하군요.
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘야. 길을 열어. 친히 목을 떨고 주마.
시도는 좋았어요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고 깔끔하게 물었군.
Oh my god, there is a fucking BN at the start and end of every single file. Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyways after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings, tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a doorplate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. This is surely than expected. Hey, is this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from home about all the splendor, all the We followed Quintal fingers and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck. Even for us, let alone for your master. This is the nearest guest and we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet, its location in the Bastille heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincere apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can always live in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time, the sweeping way. And doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time to get there. Exactly, don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the escort travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to this together before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to content with it in person. Innumerable unpredictable changes away in this steaming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structure, the constantly changing path, ambushes from fully lit visual syndicates or even office of the bastards. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to count that even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it's technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the escort travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager will let us in your directionally challenged steed, they will be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the Bastille commences, technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with hate, but to guide him with almost safety. It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion in light of necessary intent to see when these mobs of assailants will end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You, wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I will trust with my life when devising a strategy. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really, you are just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I haven't misunderstood your intentions, truly. They spark my eye by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Ahaha! This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dream that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. Seeing that your master has certainly gained an eye to allies and fellowship, this is a cause for such relief in my heart. Ha ha ha! Listen to him. This one knows how to yes. They are basically best buds now, huh? I might also lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we will be exposed to attack of similar nature were we to continue moving this time. She just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had almost completely fled from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When her gaze looked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now, thanks for everything. As for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoors than barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Do you know early in season continue to search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever, we get your point. Let's go inside. Ooh, my humble self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient longing with the deepest gratitude. After all serious thought, the man seemed only relieved to hear of the decision as he brought his fists and palms together. Architecture of today must be judged with such as merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior might hope I got to be surprised of. Worry not. With radiant surrender, would that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape painting lining the wall gives us a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems that the building only appears small due to the density of structure in its proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quickly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honlu stood a far distance from the guy, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were glazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honlu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something fell off to you too, huh? That when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Shishun, this you was so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we will see each other again very soon. How you been well, your master? I am so glad to see that you are doing well, Mr. White. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shishun. I normally wouldn't set a foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come into the bastards. We weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Whoa, hail to thee! Yeah, the confident look of Shishon's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shishun will to accompany me to the lounge for a moment so that we might share a moment of catching up. Oh yeah, actually let's do that. Hold on. Xia Shishun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like the idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some this all with her? Huh? What, you want to do some crashing out, right? Manager Squirrel, she wants lesbian sex. Loss of critical person might be cause for disciplinary action. I don't think there is anything wrong with making friends, though. It looks like she should realize Don Quixote. She's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for. Fine, I will try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading it too. She should sign with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the scenes follow her into the lobby. That was so long. Every note is so.
또 한 줄 길을
I even forgot there was a fire.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
We're just halfway through it. My god, how long is this shit? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting various things in our logic, but Sinclair appears to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something he stands out, like in mind an ideal picture. Did you call? This motherfucker. I missed that joke, Isa. That's not why I was. Anyway. Am I the only who feel like something started like a sore tongue from the whole picture? Tom. Oh yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rod, yeah. So what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? Oh, that is kinda weird though. What's that table doing there? It's saturated color, quite a pleasant sight to behold. So is any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? The careful sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed someone was ever met inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the wall leaves an undefined black substance on one finger. Not to mention how the wall replayed in an old fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance has been slacking. Maybe. Why everything's so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough city establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a title. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is a far from optimal executive manager, we might be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Xia Shishan, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Sighed, it ain't the first time we are saturating right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess anyone could tell that there was something definitely broke about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, borderlessly expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps it might be a good time to announce today's close of business. No, I never made this announcement outside the booth before. Alright, here we confirm today's close of business for the scene. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the seniors began to relax on their own way, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingering to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got some things to say, Otis? Yes, executive manager, if a our guy, quit town. Oh, your new best friend from early. Seems like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Signal. Oh, you mean when you nod slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought that the part with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with any will and go along with their plan while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years, old woman. How could you imagine that I will be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overly suspicious? It's not. Otis' disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose to eliminate Honor. About you. I present the fact that it was Pilot, the inexperienced Rehorn, who somehow conveniently came across these connections as another evidence supporting these suspicions. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discussing for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be. It is too early to come to conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within this territory. However, considering every other circumstance evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machination. The constant stream of random assailants we faced early was also likely a part of their plan. It might very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about these particular ballistics to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage, seeing that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decide to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guards up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way of this trap, executive manager. Is this where they call Ricardo to kick our asses? Okay, get it now. I'm sorry about this misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. And I would appreciate if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Quinta and his plans, for discussion ended without very much fruit. Oh my god, more text! I realized that Honlu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I did notice him going to his room, so I walked to the exit about to look for Honlu outside and ran into Jia, Shishun, and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. Getting late, where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, I'm just looking for Honlu. Right, I can't understand what you are saying. Alright. When it comes to conversing with other sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first that usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's absolutely insulting and it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tick and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even clears to see my expression like how Don Quixote does. And Yishuan, who sat through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Would have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong on either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honlu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're checking your hair, so no, then you're looking for something to eat. She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, it will not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate. They would have done that themselves if it were something important. Kinda curious though, what was the hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Honlu was always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to comment and looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiley face. Oh no, this is going to be easy. The ticking talking and more vigorously. Hey, I think you are into something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very wrong about ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you are looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the luge back there. I thought he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying to communicate. Yushan, who was strangely enough disappointed and disappointed by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind, I feel like the mood has been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honlu gazing at the hazy scene of the opaque window. What are you doing here? Hey, people watching. There were some people storming through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honlu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honlu. Hey, It really is. I'm back at Ishkor and everyone's talking about the family hero selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Jisan, I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they will help me recover my torn and broken wings. A journey only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be, something that will shake you to your very core. Even you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that cool. Probably, yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only allow Baudirus below suddenly cut Honus off even before he could finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me. Just listen to that soul talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at. Dan, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Hector, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance, stood into view. I knew I should have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been there? Listening from the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that you are used to following others' will? I didn't mean to hurt you, Harper. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, boogie bloke. Am I supposed to practice passion after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of passion despite you calling me boogie blog out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening, fellas. I let you in some big secret, but you let this one slide though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm angrily, stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind the pillar? Managed Bot. With that, two familiar figures stumbled into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Bitch, wish I keep... I don't know. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. The last part wasn't even there. Oh, did I get that wrong? I never say good GNL. When did you get a fuck? Ryu should look at Sinclair with some interest before sliding up at the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharitably wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black eel-like substance ripped on the floor, followed by Roddy and Otis crashing down after. Get the fuck up. Well, I didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive manager, the sole reason I followed you here was for the purpose of protection. I was concerned for your safety, and not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosity. Me, I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Nocturne? Everyone, walk to your room now. They are such a funny group. Such whimsy, such quirky. The Henshu Pack. Ooh. What the fuck? Does someone have that? Nobody has that ID. Fucking hell. Yo, someone has it? Sure, why not?
나 훌륭한 믿게 될 수 있어.
You know what? Let's just go with it.
이르는군.
Let's just go like this.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
이제야 부르나 명을 바쳐
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리죠?
뜀박질 시간.
After that little scuffle, whatever, just as everyone was scattered into their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, executive manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually do the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true, however, we're currently on an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety is not an absolute guarantee. Hey, we are literally right next door to them. It will take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. You don't know that every second matters in emergencies. Now, babushka, they come. Let's get out of here. An oddly familiar second events and word played on. They eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for one. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Well, I got somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the scene next time. And the longer this journey goes, the more frequent and severe the sickness injury became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment of rest. So I think of the start. Before the great gate which I face with every revival, witness intricate engravings and feel its silent vibration. Even after a whole year, I'm still not closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts, I just taking the sigh, I find myself counting down. Also, the wine is kind of cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there is no way this gentle breeze could be slashed and left my window wide open like that, and if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill comes from in front of me. Slowly turned around to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder sneaking through this newfound opening. Who are you? I stood driven by someone not survivalist, I rolled off the bed, but there was already a blade right where my neck and head met. It's still a shooting cold. Just as little nudge, I would be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone, as though she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret but not listened to all this advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? You should lead down from the ceiling and deflect the silent dagger away from me. Ryoshu, snogging, thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you are just some beast with steel. I look up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with vicious pain like fluid used as I earlier during my conversation with Honda. Executive manager, are you unharmed? A notice picked up from the gap. Otis was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could cut his beast in half, sure enough, I had not been on the bus. Had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defying the power if you would. Student recall Holman commented back in DLC in case you didn't remember, because this fandom had the fucking memory of a goldfish. I had a vague notion what he meant, but no, I was really feeling it. No fucking way, what is happening? User Ryushu was struggling to stop that one blade. The intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and sliced on Ryushu's neck. A beast of the Hishu pack. Intruder would cut her throat halfway and burst through my door. Who wills you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Lion is not the boss guard and yet Fall starting to his final steel. Ah, no! The intruder reached into his cloth, moving an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman. 9 soda. Wait, getting together. My lady! Just as the intruder movement began to grow intense, Yeshun leapt into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They also activate the Keycore talisman. They almost activate Keycore karma. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you are no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, all that. You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady, my apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you? I can understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. God, I don't think there was anyone in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw this one from the Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing an assassin on the ground. The walls had that appeared solid before all went to sleep were not melting away as they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that must have done something to the building. Oh, it's a Heishu here. This whole operation ought to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an oversized family hierarchy contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch. There are better huge Hyoshu branches to use it. All they want was to cut off the clock's head. And then they must have a different purpose, huh? Correct, this one is from the Mao branch of the Heishu Park, which means more of them must be infiltrated in this building. Though now that the scale of the C branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Thank you for the explanation. Therefore, the goal must be to kill every guest in this case, including you, my lady. Then, we got to get moving. We can't let them surrounding us if we want even a chance of surviving. Sinner burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Door! Thank me, lady. We don't move our asses. We got us there. Wait, yes, we don't have the time to contact the main forces or faction of the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Yishu and Anwei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the senior center, though they've been waiting in here for my possession. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced on the edge. Mercer was covering bald ones, as Otis wore a scrutable expression. Stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the panel by which the wall have the sentinels, likely that they utilize the identical means of utilization for each sinner. Alright, were you attacked by Baidu halted assailants too? There weren't number many, my squirrel yet for how many of them there were. They were insanely silent. Barely, we were almost. No almost. I saw on the way here that someone did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of this vile court to strike from the shadows. Alas, no, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there are more of them waiting to sing their blessing to us. Yari, a moment.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 자! 숨통 끊기.
Hey, what do you have a red coin? I don't have a red coin with them.
전탄 격발.
헤어내리. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 거야.
전탄 격발.
No one bullet.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이제 끝내서
그렇게 서 있으면
가치 없고
목이 떨어질
죽어.
수밖에. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh,
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Chijihua.
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
동구쉔크 3과
Don Quixote.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 자! 숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
받아볼 테니까.
전탄 격발.
아직 죽지 마라. 마무리. 헤어내리. 자! 숨통 끊기. 흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
이것밖에 못해.
본인의 승리일세.
We're fighting, we're fighting.
이것밖에 못하는.
Oh, the frames have been like dying.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ow.
가치 없고 죽어.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
이제 끝내지.
I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they are not fighting us at full force, at least we routed them. So hopefully that means something. Ah, where Don Quixote go? Ah, for I'm here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to spy if the other sinners had suffered we had. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse and shall be here post-haste yet. Not everyone survived, huh? John Sinclair, a Gisarm, well, it appeared that they had risen and battled. They were caught unaware by our fools. It is likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Oh, embarrassed. And John Heathcliff, isn't that fellow resident mob fights expert? How they even get them? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff, what's got you so goose-macked, lass? A recada blade piercing John Heathcliff in the back of his head. This to turn the clock for here already, my squire? No, not yet anyway. Believe me, so that's what this funny ish on the back of my hat. Heathcliff reached out to rub the back of his head and crumpled onto the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff not breathing anymore. He's dead. How he even managed to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hand at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the order as soon as possible and system. There are sounds of altercation coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Wawa, please hold a moment. You... I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Among them, I noticed Jia Shishun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on defense already, how come a big shot in control of a Hishu pack decided to come after mouth fries like us? And behind the bamboo hat wearing assassin's suit. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There's two Gin Tower supposed collaborators who lead us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Like, my god. It's you. I sussed out that you would be planning something like this, but you lack the passion to pull it off. You are quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at each core there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family here scanning and serve them with utter loyalty, but who in the right mind will serve your master value. He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess every single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah, and you rich boy. Oi, are you just going to sit there and let that bloke touch shit to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambition. You got no self-respect. What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone, shut the fuck up for a second. He obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wait, speak. I know that you had no means to wear a huge pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controlled them? So they are curious. Stay your soul, Siru. An unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Your master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not, they are destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. Who the fuck? The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they not to witness me. The boy soon revealed himself from the shadows, walking to the light with a casual, assured gait. Seriously, you? I see, you are. Allow me to grace your ignorance with my exalted name. I am Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family in Hirash. They stopped it really fast there.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지. 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
I like how I have this already. Thank you for the spoiler game. You know, I should. What is this? Trio. I will. Do I have? Yeah, I do have some purples. We use some, not a lot. I think only him. Yeah, one. Well, also this wish. Two. And that's how it is, right? Everybody else has it. It's not worth to have him. So I guess use this one.
군주가 나서
의로움을 세우기 위해
이제야 명을 받.
어디서?
그러든가. 준비한 대로만 하면.
Don Quixote's passive doesn't even work for this team. Prominent, but of course I claim control of a branch of the Hishu packs. While you were wasting your time there searching for the river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Ah, this is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been looking on to gain the control of Mayor Brian. Because we both know for sure that there is no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you wanna insult my height from where you standing? Master Yihua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed, I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey Shiru, cool down. The mission was to assassinate. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of Hiroshi candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah blah blah, you shut up and do as you're told. I might fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Hishu hits no voice but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like the Yihua doesn't even control this guy. There is an apt saying of involved in the East. A fox might pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there. Damn it, this issue pack is useless, can't even get a simple job done. I thought. Master Yihua, the issue pack was here merely as a backup plan. Or true strategy involves true. It's fine. Have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made another emphasis on the variation of the word sweep. What are you saying, that you bribed the sweepers or something? While the reaction might appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, summarily, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential area during the night in the bastards. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephisto Perez is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yeah, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to mentions out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after that. Too bad I won't even remember that in a few days when all they yet sweep away. Ha 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 ha. Master Yihua, we best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Pals is alright, this guy acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme being back. So overly suspicious, I'm starting to worry they are trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well then, when surrounded by nothing more sentences, there is a solution that usually works. Faust had intended to make this suggestion feasible, but it appears that you will share the idea. Yep, so this, executive manager, we have 12 sinners, each one and way in our side. I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight, which means that we only have 3 enemies, Shi Yuhua, our guide, and Xilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advances, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's the tick-tock noise? Our former guy seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh, wow, what is it, Honno? Do you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he's from my family. But I remember now, you are big brother Yihua of the Shi family, right? Did that guy use a nose that himself early? Didn't that guy use a nose that himself early? Anyway, Honlu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motive. He's gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yihua will be happy to answer your question. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Whoa, that's going to be so cool, like something to tell a story. Otis said something like this once, that even if one side has the actual advantage in battle, the commander will maybe be the deciding factor who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honlu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all. He thinks he's cool, but he's a fucking dumbass. Boss time?
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Ow. This shit has no positive count.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
무슨 술수를.
Ow.
잠깐만 기다려라.
자, 시비수에게 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 숨쉬는 자, 누구 하나 사이를 보내지 마라.
Ow. You saw that?
짧게. 과연
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
내가 죽어도
몸소 보여주지.
I don't even have.
어떻게 대관원을 수청해왔는지. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보자. 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Should use this.
흑수미.
목을
뒷박질 춤.
떨궈주마. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
What's the point of the coin? Well, I guess to win the clash and use it. Oh, staying tuned crashes to the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music something about it sounds familiar? Ah, finally! It's the GOAT! Thanks to the merry chase you have led me on, I have slide ever so slightly put into the world of the bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11. Rosie, the punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. We make sure you suffer for all my time you waste. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? Indeed. The hell wrong with you? You have been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief completed with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the Lucius thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupon. What the hell? Where did they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Chill, take them out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing? Ricardo, big brother of the middle. So he's just here just because. She's just here just because. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Oh, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation at the LCE, the sinners' power had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alright then, enough with the background noise. Don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I have personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because simply must sack my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and left the houses, but that just wouldn't do. Was determined to see this to the end myself, even if it means asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Halpin and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The middle books of vengeance come first. Halpin, ha! Keep bobbing that fat lip of yours, many of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that Harlish as hell Bochadayo. You are in the age curve tooth now. I am, he saw that. Whoa, you swore bloody helmet, that's messed up. He is far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see his walk into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath even after enduring a barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seems to be absorbed in thought. Ooh, impressive. You set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get right up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge. Boy, you did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance. open it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaw apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little vanity won't yaw while I deal with this biscuit. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Silu. Ah, pull the actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effectively, immediately, the punishment for all involved parties by standing at the side of your crime shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away on not in this mess. I don't think we got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where you and Shiyua were standing at Wurzel speed. But this henchman had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. I don't think I have the damage or the HP.
막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로 이용하군요.
묘여.
Oh, that one died.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
흑수며 뜀박질 춤.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
자! 숨통 끊기.
묘여. 길을 열어. 모험하군.
That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Kishu of the East were a top bunch, but that lady was something else. So why a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for Vida and coupon tips. Uh-oh. Oh, he got beat up a little. Oh, I have paralyzed. Time for the funny move.
바로 해주시죠. 네, 그걸로. 잠깐만 기다려라.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땀 모든 피 쏟아내리리. 이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
Uh-oh.
상쾌하게.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Ow! Oh, little bro is a little mad.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤 숨통 끊기
It wasn't enough.
진짜 즐거운
It wasn't enough.
뜻을 이루기까지 죽음이여, 한 번 더 나를 비껴가라. 저는
Oh, I saw that.
자야이다.
끝나는 걸까?
Why are we still alive? Can you recast this and survive, or is that over? We should win, right? Surely.
몸소 보여주지.
Oh, it does have a.
넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
How are you? You don't get staggered or what?
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
Okay, he has even after the other one.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터.
How many tunes were those? I didn't even see.
그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의 도끼는 차고 넘치니까.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Can we not lose every character on this part, please?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리죠.
숨진 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여, 길을 열어라.
Isn't it an SP generator?
무상은 없음. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
She dead. Can I cast this now, please? Apparently, that's a no-no.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 틈을 끊어. 바로.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 헤어내리.
We hitting?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
무엄하군.
깔끔하게 물었군.
헤어내리. 이제 끝내지.
시간 때는 좋았어요.
Kill Ricardo. No, you. Yeah, how are we losing? Nobody's attacking this motherfucker.
흑수묘 뒷박질춤.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Win the other one. Ow. Thank you. Ow. Oh, we're not winning that one.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That was no good, creo. The other thing should kill him.
흑수묘 뒷박질춤.
틈새요.
Nah.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
You didn't kill him. Yeah, how are you losing that? Guess if you don't roll. Well, 23. Oh, that's a lot. That will eventually kill me. What is this? 22. So I do not have anything that will win that. Well, time to go all in, I guess.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
숨통 끊기. 잠깐만 기다려라.
Yeah, kill me.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아내리리. 이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
무늬는 믿음을 되새겼다니. 어리석은 의무는 품지 말아야
I'll leave that
해야지.
stagger. That didn't stagger him. Ow.
영원한 즐거움.
At least I'm alive.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해? 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
The stagger. Do you know the stagger one?
지나온 길을 생각하면
Ow.
이 또한
What the fuck?
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
No, but seriously, do you know the one about getting staggered?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
He does know it. Why are you still alive, brother? My god. What are you attacking? Fuck.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하는 지금이군요.
Surely we can win again, right? I think I need to clash so the counter goes into her, so the rest can use attack this fucker. Because I don't think I can win this one. It's 24. Yeah. That's alright. Oh, you still attack first. Ow. Wow, nice roll.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Oh, with that?
바로 해주시죠.
무상한 몫을
No.
보긴 오는구만.
불끈한 지원일 뿐.
We are alive. I don't think we can.
고귀하게.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
무리 위험을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지. 무슨 술수를.
Oh, we won. Okay. That was harder than should have been. Wait. A shot cuts across the battlefield used as the sudden appeal of Ricardo was making things greatly more difficult for us. Wow! How did that guy split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off. You have finally lost the plot, huh? Failed plan after failed plan take a toll, I suppose. Hahaha, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not lie, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the backstreet. You hear the sound of crashing waves, but the sound of battle came to a stop with Shinshu and sudden shout. We all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been thrilling under the commotion. Something melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping and it's siphoning. It's a tale that was at once living and dead, crashing and breaking the void of any recognizable stops. The line between where it begins and ends blurred just like waves. Current time is 03:21 hours, then it's too late. The night in the backstreet, we have never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot on the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. Hehehe, they are finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I be waiting for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly think that the sweeper will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, Butcher Purpulayo. Silu, let us leave to the promised location. Only he actually scrapped all the way he used to glare us and run away. Indeed, she usually glared at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweeper will help him? Pause. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, where we are standing is actually a residential area. What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rodia who realized what was going on. The other signals began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the caisson had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as though the place we slept the night in was but a house in the painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from early had already scurried right to where we were, and unlike the other time, when they simply pared apart around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remains of our lodging. What's going on? Why? This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Hell, looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you so excited about this? I mean, let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they will sweep us away. Why did the sweepers attack the library then? The library is inside, it's a building inside. That means we have to make our stance here. I don't think that was 15 too. It was way more than 52, right?
언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠. 그러나 그에 가까워지려 노력한다면
It was way more than 50.
것입니다.
I mean, they went inside the library and they fight in the library. This is the last fight, okay.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Oh, you are here. It makes sense.
헤어내리.
틈을 끊어.
You suck.
불가
시비수에게 명한다.
마감
이 앞에 숨자. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
I think we're dying. I think we're dying. Oh my god. Calm down, bro.
무상한 목숨
Classic.
불끈한 지원해.
Classic. Yeah, I don't think we are winning with this team.
불쌍하게 울고 좀
이날이 오게 모르구만.
무슨 술수를
분자불사. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 성기를 생각.
She fucking died probably.
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
Yeah, we're not winning with the rupture. Low clash. 1-0. Yeah. I will give it
사냥당한다니
one more try.
역설적인 야음을 틈타 헤어내리
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 무상한 목숨 불끈한 지원의 꽃.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
틈을 끊어.
흑승
시비수.
No, deactivate.
이 앞에 숨지.
I press P and it did enter. Oh, that's fucked up. I even press enter. That's fine. What the fuck?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열라.
Classic. What the What the fuck?
내가 걸어야
That's so stupid.
일이겠지.
읽어줄까?
내가 죽어도 영원한
No? Need to bring the team.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터 언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의 도끼는
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
연료는 의뢰.
시험
이번엔 어떤 함께하죠. 이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
일이라면 간다.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는군.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
일발 장전.
받아볼 텐가? 전탄격발.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
일발 장전. 일발 장전.
끝내주겠어.
No, I'm losing the thing.
과격검.
안심해라. 고통 없어. 적중.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
불타버렸나?
조여 목구를 달궈 볼까?
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Oh my god, it survived with 1 HP.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
불타버렸나? 전소하리 하늘시계.
남길만은 없겠지.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니고.
Wave 2.
받아볼 테니까.
So it's like the pack.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
끝내. 전소하리.
격발. 안심해라. 고통 없어.
Of course, they fucking have their annoying passive.
일발 장전. 적중.
No, that shit. That should work.
과격검.
Stop, 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 stop. The one of rolling, do you know that one?
나갈 수 없어.
흔들리는 일 따위 없이 가로막는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따라 나아가라.
받아볼 텐가.
전탄격발.
격발 전신이라 고통 없어.
불타버렸나?
Wave 2 complete, wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his churchmen appeared busy exhausted over the second wave. Oh, okay, so we do have Ricardo and the brother. I was from the pack. I was told, how are we even surviving this shit? But we do have Ricardo. This makes more sense. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You're taking a brother who came all the way from the south and guide him safely through the labyrinth that is Ishkor. I say you've done more than enough. No one could expect that we will fight the sweeper of all things. We are able to withstand a sweeper, enemy that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Connor wasn't top of the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the hurry we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking his breath on time to check the sharpen on her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting against an endless horde enemies, long battles of Atrion. It wasn't new, and that very experience was definitely an edge we had against this enemy. Of course. Can we even handle the Tirwell this way? There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain is that we still had a Tirwell to survive. I will carry out your sentence as soon as we survive the Tirwell. Even when we are all basically in the same mode, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever? The third wave began, and with it, the building slowly began to shift violently. Wow, hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all you guys to read the damn pamphlet. Buildings inside escort shit every once in a while. I don't know it will be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building were on the ship by much, executive manager. Soon as all is finished, an iron building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Damn you, mark my word, this is also going on in the book. Ricardo wasn't the only one that was practically punching by the building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting out in all directions. Or maybe they were falling, I wasn't sure anymore. What's happening? Limbus writing, that's what happened. The movement of the building has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area. This is an opportunity. And now that those irritating bars are out for bugs, things is definitely more doable now. Can feel the spirit rising out of the scene. Come on, let's do this. We have done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Yeah, when we were farming MD. Not even a Xianshu scene. No, I lost my bullets. That's fucked up. I hate fucking... Give me this. Yeah, that's fine. So, wow, wow, one, 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 one.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이다. 일발장전.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
No, he lost his thing.
화격검. 그렇게 서 있으면 떨어질 수만.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려줄 것이다.
Ow, ow, ow. That's not bueno. That's not bueno. Oh, he's going to probably recover. Hello. Yeah, we are on the struggling part.
받아볼 테니.
No pose, huh?
받아볼 텐가. 이것밖에 못하나.
Stop reviving.
전탄 격발.
끝내 정수하리.
격발.
Ow, ow. Nice. Kill him. I like that.
조금 더 과감하게 새겨드리죠. 이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Sure.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 이 경-
1 HP. On. Overkill, you know.
이래서
No, Sinclair. He saw that. Survive. I can't say that about Sinclair, to be completely honest with you. Was that the last of them? The Last of Us? Current time is 4:24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the Bastille. We can relax now. Yeah, we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, executive manager. Bloody hell, finally. The sinners had collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kessan here, but it's gone now, despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial position. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we had been relocated on top of our roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream sleeping in a building and never even existed. That was a hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to drive some of that away. I guess we got something to thank him for. So that's how they got in a head-on battle. Ardu acquainted with these foes, John Ryoshu? Of fucking course, I heard them. Their essence of blood was faint, but it cannot be known. It would be best to not linger over long this though. Why not dig deeper? Letting ephemeral inspirations dig through your fingers is the death of creativity. I say I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. Home inspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote words were indeed unnerving, but we have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the boss. If we can return in one piece. What? Soiru Shijihua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you would have been long swept away by now, this motherfucker. Chiji, who must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were feeding off the waste of Sweeper. The Mao branch and Shiro were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their early passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I had to offer such disloyal advice, but maybe it was to avoid this battle at all costs. That doesn't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and shuffled to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do, but when they completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my prediction. Can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stake is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweeper, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in the right mind will leave their homes when the night devastator is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle being taken care of too somehow. How much of this was your plan? How much you asked? The whole thing, of course, all the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company. It was me, the one who put the peaceful Quitown, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me, the one who contacted the 3X office to challenge you for a duel. It was me. And guess who it was that relied your real-time location to all kind of forests in the districts? Yeah, it was me, Dio. And this trashy longing without a resident permit, all devised by none other than yours truly using Keycorp technology. I see. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? Exactly why I deserve to be the next family Irish. A fully to speak those words. It's the guy. It's the guy. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbling from the severe neck and the wide-open eye remained frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walked toward us instead with the drip of blood. The blood. It can be GQ, Yaku, whatever. I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Jitan's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master that it might once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoot it away. What? You were loaned that he should pack so that you might simply get in their way, no more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart when you held the leash in your hands that to return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? Well, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow and slighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets as the Shi family. Right, the 10 blades of the east, yes, the tomb. Ushia, you couldn't speak no more. for a serpentine blade took from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered with the intelligence we have hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Silu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall woodman took a ponderous step from the shadow and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua, the decapitated head not lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. And here it is, my lord, right there has with stasis route, and then and the composition won't set in any time soon. And with those bandages, he began to wrap them in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show out of nowhere. He did not reply, his eyes glazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying two decapitated head. What that just happened? Did I got the X? I hardly doubt. I didn't even knew the requirement.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Oh, I got it.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞아.
The goat? 치드다. 알로 이츠.
퇴수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
What was this? Oh, clear state. That's. So I'm only missing this motherfucker. I guess if I use the Boron team, it will be easy. Oh, is this 3 already? I can. Can do this. It's because I was playing with the Rupture team, but they are not uptide 4, they are uptide 3, so they barely do anything against that fight. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we faced in Hongyuan so far. I don't suppose Lord left them alive only for us to slay them. And then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it's common courtesy to do so. Call me Season, I am but a humble student of my Lord Master Q teachings. My Lord Master Q, somehow I was reminded of the discussion Q-Tan refused to finish. For when the far one's gone, between the Bundo shall star fall astray. As for the sun, it's a sun that became right popular and devastating in the recent month. This is not the place to discuss such matters, which at the time more appropriate setting later should be across it. Name's Dante, I'm their manager. Decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see, your kindness is appreciated. Chilyu, withdraw them out. It seems that we need no contact with them at the moment. Very well. Seems that they had this very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof that I return to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospect of our future, so as a way, as they say. So, that's when Jia Shishun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious sons I heard in the bastard were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? So that is what you wish to know. Shishun of the Gia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. I would be in the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yihua, you are the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not son. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doing. Oh. It has some red on the streaming thing. Seems fine. We have bestowed him control of the Hishu Park, for we have found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you use him. Use as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you are looking to kill us, right? Now nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish. You are letting two of your master's rivals go just like that? What strange things to say. Look around as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You say yourself we are not even your rivals. The manager inquired why you commanded Yihua to carry on this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain the strength through that fear. Yet they remain waiting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns now from a plight, then no discord with them shall bear fruit. Instead of hearing my statements, Season left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is good time for us to depart. Now do stay nicely within your borders as you have remained thus far. I will greatly displeased despite an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Simpson walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Silu and the countless Hishu that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. I don't see any. Fucking final. I look around using time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the scene lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shishuan, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wound. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple breaches with that came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that happened. The Big Brother Q, I see. That Big Brother Q, I see. Once that day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Chishun, with whom we share our destination. Hello, did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? Or are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Gia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, I bet you are too. If you are, you better speed up now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Chishun, as I have always said, the seat of the family here is not fine. Even you are lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject, Yi Shishun, who was chatting with Honlu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan. You let my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do, for now, I guess. Earlier, oh, is this about conversation with the Kesan? Brother, translations, please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family heritage evaluation. Help me out. What? It's can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweeper. I mean, you command a formidable force. Besides, you are headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. As for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyways. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hero. Is he not forced to do it? As a kid from the family? And not like our older siblings, I always pay my debts whenever that's for a favor for a grudge. You can trust me, I'm happy to make a breathing. Can we do that fast? Faust deems Yishuan's plan and her explanation were at least rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of the wind will be a great boon to Limbus Company and what? I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honlu, who been listening in our conversation, believed the discussion that the clear explanation relied to Yishuan. Yeah, perfect. It is said that formation of Sus alliance should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion to cement the coming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get close to the central zone, let's find a nice guest and to discover future ventures together. You are Dante, right? Let's make these things work. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Shishun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Don't say that. That's how you know that they are baiting her to die later, but she won't die. Because, well, I already saw the Intervalos trailer. So I know she's not dead. And the banquet. We walked out of the castle to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Sad and Peter walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well, you motherfuckers. Do you have any idea how much trouble your dumbass subordinates little connection? Yes, Miss Foss already gave me a report. Pilot, you are fired. Oh boy, yes ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He's probably already got a hell of talking to from South. Real mighty sorry about that, you all. I only ever been a part of eradication team missions. Never in this espionage business, so pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said, real mighty sorry, for real. This Quintal guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my senior. I'm sorry too, I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'll be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failures together, huh? You are both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is likely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came unscathed, all things considered. However, it's likely that they might have to work for half a year without pre-water. I'll consider it a win if we are getting... If all we are getting is docket pay. Next time, I do promise, next time I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to you all. Of course, Pado, you really should. In fact, you will have to no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one is dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm the manager. Make sure of that. Yeah, alright, I almost forgot to tell you, Sal. It's really important business, so going forward, we are gonna. Oh, yeah, I was going to bring up that sooner or later. We just got the order from the LCA. Sal produced a small device from her pockets and begin ready from it. Upon arrival at the center zone of each core, the LCB will participate in the family heritage evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway. Now, this boss team faction is gonna be mine. The LCB will present the following senior the chosen candidate. Senior number 6, Honolulu. Okay. What? This was not necessary at all. This just ruined the moment. What? You can do that? What the hell? You all of you, I'm gonna make you throw everything you just had, you assholes. Okay, so I imagine one of two things, the surrender witness. My god, 5 on the first note, god damn. 33. Oof. I imagine that either the Virgilius business was signing a Honolulu, or if the precious thing is not Dante, then Virgilius went to get some cool thing to give them. Water, you have too much hope for me on this story. A lot of you had too much hope for me to like this. I mean, this was fine. It was very slow as always, but very slow at first, but then it picks up. These motherfuckers don't know how to write pacing well. It was fine. Hope pillar. So hopefully for next week I can have this team Oof Type 4. I'm missing Rodion. With that, I think I could be fine. Either that or the new Jisan, which I don't know if I'm going to do something for. I don't even know what it does. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Didn't see it, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. Next week we start. It's a cool fight. I do hate them on principle, but it's a cool fight. But I was going to say, I have 190 Don Quixote charts, but I don't have any more Don Quixote. That I'm like, no Don Quixote, no Don Quixote, no Don Quixote. I don't care Don Quixote. I don't care Don Quixote. No Don Quixote. No Don Quixote. No Don Quixote. The only ones I think that are worth is Charge. I don't have a Charge team. And this one. For Tremor. And I think that's it, right? The rest are like... There are no rests. Yeah. Yeah, surely there will be this one, I think, but doesn't seem interesting at all to me. But yeah, that's it for me. See you next week for Canto 8, I guess. And then eventually the intervalo. Oh my god. This never ends. This shit never ends. Anyway. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye.